Oi. Time to continue Stalker. I pretty much just fell asleep immediately last night. After the compiling shaders, but it's cute to see it. I thought my eyes are too much phone or something. Or they've just been hurting, I guess, the last few days. I don't know if the allergies or what. Classic. Cleaners over there. I'll get it next. Anyways, I guess I should say, once we left off, I've been looking up some opinions now. I'm kind of been curious on the discussion side of things, what people are thinking about the economy in the game and all that kind of stuff. AI and all that, and seems to be people are kind of starting to sort of come to the idea that the economy is kind of shit. That's my stance on it. I think the economy in this is bad in a way where you end up just not engaging with a lot of systems, and when you do, it's just kind of more of a pain than anything. It's like people, will, instead of repairing their shit, they'll just swap out to something new, swap to a different weapon, which kind of foregoes the whole point of the upgrading. I think something much more immersive would be like what they do in the mods, where you take care of your gun at a higher percentage durability. You won't need to spend money, or at least not much, just on materials, until it like breaks or something, right? I think that would be more immersive. You just take care of your guns occasionally, maybe make a little mini game of it. I don't know, or just you could just make it another bar, I guess. But I think that would be cool. Then you could spend that money on upgrades. Be willing to switch stuff a bit more often. It doesn't help. There's not honestly like that crazy many options compared to the old. I don't even know if we're gonna get like night vision and all that kind of shit. Different tactical stuff. But yeah, it's just this vicious cycle. So you'll get AI that don't have a lot of like fun counterplay. The game's not hard or anything. I mean, you'll die a lot, but it doesn't feel like you're gonna have to, it'll be tough to get over a hill. But it's like, when all the AI is always bull charging you and they always take a shitload of ammo, and they give you no rewards, so it's like, okay, well, a lot of ammo means it's gonna cost a lot to fight. If they're always bull charging me and there's no way to like kind of scare them or kind of avoid them or play farther range, smarter or something, then you're gonna take a lot of hits. It's gonna cost a lot. And then the side quest will ask you to go do a lot of these things and then reward you with like 1,000, a couple thousand. And it's extremely expensive. If I lose 5% of my current armor, I think it cost me like 6,000 or something. So it pushes a play style, less ammo usage, more careful shots, but in a game that tends to be more close to mid-range with AI that's erratic, A lot of shots are gonna go wide. A lot of guys are gonna stop mid psycho serpentine and shoot you. And it just all feeds into itself to be kind of a pain in the ass, right? You know, you get limited inventory, which is about the same as the other ones. I don't mind that at all, but the sell prices are insanely low, like 10%, right? And quests for artifacts takes a long time to travel, right? We're talking like way more running than the old games, and then it costs 750 to warp, so it's like you're already cutting into your profits if you want to get different artifact quests. And then any kind of fight on the way possibly, and with the A-Life, where they'll spawn in dudes right behind other dudes, right next to other dudes. I mean, watch my swamp last night. The mix of psychological, like phantom spawns plus just like patrol spawns. I mean, you're cutting into a lot of cash there. Again, like I'm still getting upgrades, I'm still repairing. Well, I'm not really getting upgrades anymore. The upgrades have stopped happening. I'm pretty much just repairing and being more aggressive with what I'm selling. It all kind of feeds into itself, and I think they could alleviate a lot of like the loop, the economy, and the feel of everything. A few tweaks there, but I don't know. That's where I'm at right now. Honestly, I was pretty kind of annoyed by it last night. It got kind of boring with around that section. You're running for like 3 hours with no place to store or sell shit, but you know that every single time anything happens, you're hemorrhaging money. And it's like, okay, you know, that's cool to have times like that where it's like immersive and you're going out on long runs, but it's like you don't ever engage with the upgrade system then. The attachment to gear, like maintenance, none of that really ever happens. And the thing is, there's just like easy alternatives. Like you just put on something else every time, and that probably is the strat. Like I said, I mean, you have this weird thing where you take 90% of your health, and then they don't do anything for the last 10%. It's like you might as well just wear anything. So it ends up feeling very transparent, very like. I would say it feels worse to play than the old one, sure, because it's also longer. I mean, we're essentially getting through a similar amount of upgrades in way longer of a time, right? I mean, I would have been done any of the other ones by now. This one definitely extends it out longer, but that makes the problems, I feel like, get more highlighted. Anyways, that's where I'm at right now. I'm gonna go grab the rest. Right back. But yeah, I think the plan is to continue. I think the plan is to continue kind of main story. Probably the major side quest. We'll see. You asked me last night after the swamp, I would have said I'm just busting it. So side quests tend to cost more than you gain. But it's still, there's still a little bit of it there, that upgrading and working on your dude and picking out your favorite loadouts and bringing just what you need. And enough of it there, it's like you kind of want to like do side shit and kind of work on it. No, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did see somebody, because I was watching somebody who was doing stuff before me, run to some areas that I hadn't been to, that have some stuff that's pretty nice. It was generally around here. I don't know if we'll end up there eventually, but there's a very real chance that I will haul my ass up the slag heap. Yeah, I'm curious if they'll send me there for the main story. I'm just gonna look up Cement Factory without any spoilers or anything. Anything. Also saw somebody mentioning a quest about somebody named Roosevelt and shit before. I don't know if because I just shot this guy down here, whatever his name was, that they just kind of more or less ignore like a certain quest line. I don't mind that. I think it has something to do with picking the next, maybe the next flag keep guy. I'm not even quite sure. The garbage guy. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it in case it was like a side quest, but like I said, I just happened to be watching somebody doing some stuff before me, but they were also doing more side stash runs and stuff, so it'd be cute if my mouse just feels so long. It's not help the feel. But yeah, so it'd be interesting if, I just take a more like lethal, no bullshit stalker approach and, the world actually responds a little bit. But I don't think that's really the case. I mean, you either talk to somebody or it just ends a quest early. Possibly. Anyways, I know there's like a spa, like a fully 100% durability spaz, and then a pretty cool did I not bring any water? Oh well. Yeah, and that was called the weird nut. It's it stops bleeding quickly, although I don't know if it stops it quick. We'll go grab those later. Since I've seen them, I might as well. Otherwise, I haven't seen anything else. I mean, it's bound to happen when you're watching somebody in an open world game. Not a big deal. The point was I was trying to find out what people were thinking about certain shit, and it was the same deal where a lot of people bitching about the economy and just like, you know, getting attached to a piece of gear is just kind of fucked. Anyways, in the story, we got the scanner. We saw Faust do whatever he was doing. A lot of psychological weirdness going on.
Let him go, bro. You got the wrong guys. These stalkers are under our protection. Has your Sultan forgotten how this works? Loners are there to get mugged. That's all they're good for. Your kingpin's a sucker. You should leave him. There's no point in trying to reason with suckers. Kill him, boys.
Friendly factions, so. Yeah, at the end of the day, I still have my fun with it. It knows how to work against itself pretty hard. Also, I'm thinking about just upgrading Gift's pistol and just taking that .4 out. I think next time I get a chance, I might. Jesus. Fuck that auto lane, dude. I hate the auto lane in this one. So bad. I was helping them out, but are we like not helping now?
Get over here, you pussy!
Not.
Hey, Stalker, give us a hand, will you? Those fuckers locked us up. We're next to the hangar. Get over here!
Okay, no, there's a side thing.
let us out, bro. We've been here for 2 days without any water. We can't get out on our own.
Fine. I'll help you.
The door's too damn sturdy. We tried kicking it down, but it won't budge. We need the key. Ajik probably has it. He's the prick who locked us up. He's got scars all over his...
Audric. Huh? Oh, it's on his PDA. Here at the fish farm.
Did you find Ajik?
I searched him. He didn't have it.
Check his PDA.
Oh, the key's on the roof. Let's all get on the roof. The roof, man. Well, this isn't actually time locked. Oh, bet there's a ladder right here. And right next to the truck, blended in for me for some reason. I got it, fellas. Hold on.
Thanks, man. We'd have died like dogs in there if you hadn't saved our asses.
Maybe later.
About 2 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You got here right in the nick of
The
time,
fucking
Luna.
dialogue is not working.
I don't even know what those assholes were gonna do to us.
How did you end up getting captured?
We'd just gotten back from a run and sold our loot for a good price. We knew this place was empty. You know how it goes. We just wanted to take a little break, maybe have a drink. So I pass out. Then I hear a click, and wake up with a gun to my head. Sobered me right the fuck up. It was Ajik. He told us to transfer all our coupons to him. Then he'd let us go. I contacted the Sultan. We pay him for protection, see? Well, his men did come, 2 days later. And you can see how good their protection really is.
What gang was holding you here?
No idea. Some outsiders. Came to Zaton and started trying to teach the Sultan how to run his own turf. They tried to poach some of his men too. But the Sultan's gang's loyal to their kingpin. And they kept their word to us, believe it or not. They honestly tried to protect us. Too bad they're so sloppy.
You're lucky I was passing by. How about a reward for my help?
Yeah, sure. We'd still be rotting in there if it wasn't for you. Thanks, Stalker.
800. Maybe probably didn't pay for itself, but at least we gotta see a little quest. Have this AK. Do we mess with the attachment? Let's get this thing up north. Oh wait, they said there's a weird anomaly down by the pier. Shit. Maybe they're not the anomalies up on top. Oh well. Work this way across this thing. Alright, let's just keep going. I'll take the long way around, I guess. Very long way around. Someone couldn't spring for a fucking bridge, man. A natural defense. Yeah, because from what I understand, apparently his pistol, like, free repairs and lighters, so I'm like, you know, maybe I'll just use that. I mean, I gotta upgrade it then, but one of the few things that'll be cheap. Let's see what's going on here. We go northwest. Unless it takes us there, then we'll do that either way. It's been a pretty clean little line so far, so it could take us up to the power plant. Sooner we're done with the swamps and the marshes, the better. Want somebody in the middle of the marsh on me? The reason I'm going here first regardless is just I have a 12 kilogram quest device in my inventory I can't get rid of. And well, I want to be rid of it. And there's apparently a bug people are using to get more money, to get full price from vendors. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather do the intent, even if it's worse. Just a more accurate representation of what's going on in the game. I like to chit chat about it so much. But I saw that happen on mine. I didn't get the money. There's apparently another step once it does that bug where you see it full price. I was wondering what the hell is going on. But apparently I don't know how it works, but you open like a stack item menu while that bug appears and you get full price. Just funny. Yeah, I didn't realize on consoles too there's a huge dead zone problem. I mean, we talked about it a bit in here, but I guess it's real bad. They're not gonna fix it this bad. Crazy because that feels like such a...
Stand aside. This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skiff. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there.
Oh. Auto walk for some reason.
Science Group 2104 has finished its shift and is departing. The arrival of the next group is on hold until...
Pretty fancy. Definitely some government, you know. They're close to it.
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol. Go ahead. They're waiting for you inside.
Yep. Mowed lawns. for funsies. That 20 FPS cutscene.
Is that him? Give it to me. We need to run compatibility tests. Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it. In fact, someone would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests. Have some rest. And get yourself cleaned up. My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy it! Come on! Really? Thank you!
Okay.
There, walk through the metal detector. Alright, you can come in. Follow the protocol and stay out of trouble.
So we got plenty of guns, man.
Platform assembly location. Have a nice day. This exhibit is a Generation 4 exoskeleton
I love an
prototype
exoskeleton.
developed by Stalker. It was designed by V. Darling, a prominent scientist. The Generation 1 test prototype.
We're bringing this back to him regardless.
At the engineering laboratory, led by V.I. Suslov.
I guess our reason is to, like, on the sly find out if the Wishmaker's here for the Stalker.
For construction workers building the generators. Generation 3 skeletons, designed by military professionals after the zone emerged, have been used for military operations in a highly radioactive, anomalous environment. However, the current exoskeleton design has been refined and upgraded significantly, using composite materials and compounds developed here at Stalker. The new exoskeleton is now in field trials, showing great results. Upon completion, the prototype will go into mass production.
Can I have one? Effect everywhere, huh? Thunderbird back there.
Warning. Emission imminent. All staff and guests have been... A higher access level is required to obtain further information.
Another scripted emission.
A higher access level is required to obtain further information.
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got reports to fill out. It's about time they cleared everyone out of here.
What else did you expect? Caffeine and emissions don't mix. You know that.
Oh yeah, this is...
How was I supposed to know it was going to happen right away? Unlike you, I don't consider fortune-telling a scientific method.
This is cute having like a more calm, like, modern civilian... We got the cafe, kind of, but somehow in the zone still approved.
By the way, the emission shielding was also designed by yours truly. It was based on the results of the Caribbean experiment. As for the scanners, all credit for them goes to my colleague Hammond.
Oh, I'd love to meet him.
You're not alone in that, my friend. Unfortunately, he just vanished into thin air.
You fellas don't mind, do you? Thanks. Only this was being used for the best of purposes. Something tells me it's not. Whoa. Here we go. Okay. I probably like put delay on my stream and everything.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, guest. Welcome to Stalker, the gateway to the future. The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chernobyl anomalous area. In addition to our primary goal, we're also developing a wide range of innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era.
Cartoony villain stuff we're waiting to hear about.
Turn back. You can't go in.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but I mean, these kinds of stories, right? I mean, it's probably not going to be. Let's do it. We'll see. We've been in an elevator in Stalker like this, man. I think it's cool. Mix up and make sense 15 years later. Not even shake. More energy, more condensed milk. Quite the sweet. Place has a lot worse performance. Well, PCs and size. Yeah. We're in the government installation in the zone now. Yeah, right. That's what I was saying earlier. It's a very different, different vibe, but I think it's cool. I mean, I just got here, so it's not a large thing, but it's this section here. We'll end up there eventually. Man hasn't slept since probably a couple days into the game. So
Scav, come in.
a couple weeks here
Are
at
you
least.
there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security here, Strider.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get there. My men outside are looking for a way in. The monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
Yeah. Will the going down take as long as the going up did?
Attention. The laboratory experiment schedule in Sector C has been updated.
Sector C.
All activities that have been cancelled will be resumed upon the return of core staff. Have a nice day.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, how the zone's kind of evolved a bit. I mean, you get a lot of the same areas to the T from the old one. Same rusty boats, unchanged somehow. Same level of rustiness, no disrepair beyond what it had in the third game. But you get stuff like that.
We've sacrificed our time and our we've toiled tirelessly for this very moment. This will be the day of our triumph. Soon, we will establish a connection to the generators and gain full control over the anomalous energy. We'll remember our names. History will remember our names.
Oh. Hello.
That's all. You can get back to work now.
And here's the man who made this breakthrough possible. Come here. Please. I'd like to talk to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close. After all, if you hadn't brought us the Alpha artifact, our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generators.
What makes the Alpha artifact so special?
It possesses unique properties. The artifact is capable of converting electrical energy into a psi field. It's also incredibly rare. We've never found anything like it in the zone, nor have we been able to replicate it. And it's the only way to connect to the generators remotely.
Okay.
You can grow artifacts?
I really know who this guy
It's
is.
my primary project here. My pride and joy. We are capable of synthesizing artifacts that are identical to those that occur naturally within the zone. Regrettably, we were unable to replicate the Alpha artifact this way. But that doesn't matter anymore. We have the Alpha now. And it's all thanks to you.
The generators? What are those?
The zone doesn't just exist on its own. It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least. However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play. We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
Yeah.
Confinement breach detected in the cryptobiology lab. Initiating Aegis protocol in Sector C. Please remain calm and have a nice day.
Damn! Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs.
How are we supposed to test
I'll
the
handle
Alpha?
him.
Wait for a special dispensation from the Colonel?
How long will it take? Even with all their gadgets, the ward can only handle anomalous phenomena in controlled lab environments. Against something like this, we're talking days, at least.
What kinds of toys?
Advanced weapons and ammunition. They've already been tested on live subjects.
What, the Gauss rifles?
Like a misuse of our funding, if you ask me. Once we successfully establish a link to the generators, the zone will disappear, and none of this will be needed anymore.
I don't hate this guy's idea, but the question is, what will it actually be used for?
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores
But I
from
don't
your
think
penthouse
this-
couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full Stalker on this? It could work. Look for Dr. Krivenko. He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction. But remember, this anomalous exposure isn't your typical zone activity. Our emission protection system has never failed us before.
Okay. Whoa, whoa.
Due to Aegis protocol initiation, groups 2105 and 2203 will depart ahead of schedule. Groups 2105 and 2203, please proceed to the rally point immediately.
Whoa.
Have a nice day.
What fortuitous timing. Just got bloodsuckers in here. Doesn't look like evil mad scientist shit to me, right? Like I said, I mean, it'd be cool to actually have a story that kind of dug into it a bit. Either there's something like almost religious, you know, something beyond, you know, about the zone that you should protect, or God, this area, horrible. You know, or how could like some new frontier of like space-time and technology be used
How are we supposed to run the...
for good, or maybe against us? Who's getting there first? There's cool stuff there, but I don't trust the game to have a whole lot of depth of choice. Like, I mean, it's like, yeah, this stuff could help a lot, man. I mean, who am I to say, you know, if we solve energy crises and all that, you know, well, that would be, why turn that down over just letting some fucking who's sell artifacts on the market to the masses, right, who are going to use it for bad shit too. What I'm waiting for is the other foot to drop.
Experiment with so little staff.
With these
What
guys,
are we going
the
to do
government.
if things go south?
What I really want to know is whether or not everyone's getting a raise
And if
afterwards.
there's immoral testing, or if we're just supposed to suck Scar's cock because he's an old character and call it a day.
A stalker? They are kicking scientists out and letting a stalker in.
If another product of Dallin's genius fails, it's easier to hush a stalker than issue a gag order in front of respectable professionals. It makes sense.
I'm speechless. What are they up to?
Subtitle's so different. I think it also helps they make Nolan kind of a loose cannon here.
Are we getting ready for an experiment or a siege? Those soldiers are literally everywhere.
What is more, I am getting the feeling the Wardens know more about what is about to go down
There
than
could
the
be
likes
some
of
kind of
us.
warden coup
As
thing
if we
going on.
switched places. And now it's us having to follow orders without question.
courtyard. Over.
Where am I supposed to find them for you?
This game in NPC heavy zones shows some of its worst colors. Well, no, it doesn't show good colors when you're fighting. Really, any NPC, good or bad.
Take a smoke break, man. It will calm your nerves.
Wish I could. The brass are prepping for a siege here. Over and out.
Car and them.
I ran into Leshki today. I thought she never left her office, but... And you know what? She gave me that look.
You think you're next?
Working on your piece, man. It's good. I think that gun will work real nice, man. Starfield levels of NPC work here. Maybe even Cyberpunk.
Attention. Anomaly Research Laboratory staff, please proceed to evacuation. Please leave your workstations within 5 minutes and proceed to the rally point. Make sure to arrive on time. Welcome to the laboratory, guest. The Artifact Farm is a production facility within the ARL designed for the purpose of synthesizing an alpha artifact.
Yeah, I made, man.
It is the pride of the Institute and the most promising project launched under Dr. Darwin's guidance. The farm has already successfully created pure level 3 artifacts. Soon, Stalker will possess the ability to replicate the treasures of the zone in a secure and controlled environment.
Or will it go all wrong? We still got rusty metal everywhere for some reason. Oh, we didn't want to create too many new assets. I mean, this looks, you know, probably not the best kind of lab area, but...
I am Dr. Krivenko, head of the Joint Cryptobiology and Medicine Laboratory. Follow me.
Krivenko, the guy in Clear Sky.
A stalker at the Institute. That's a new one. Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at ARL reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control, especially when it comes to special projects.
Then how did the anomaly show up despite your security measures?
I have no idea. We have complete control over the appearance and behavior of the anomalies you see behind me. But that particular one developed outside the testing site. In theory, the Institute's emission defenses should have made it impossible. Maybe someone helped it manifest. Sabotage is the last thing we need right now.
Right.
What are you working on? I'd like to know what's in store for me there.
Simply put, we are studying the zone's various harmful effects, along with ways to protect against them. I am afraid you don't have the clearance for me to be any more specific than that.
All right, I'll go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the ARL building. Please be careful around the specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
Okay. Damn. I mean, it's probably a nice handgun. I could actually, like, whip anything to it. Everybody's got a handgun for me. That's something else. Let's head out.
A stalker? Why'd they let him in? First, they get all these wardens down here, then all staff have to evacuate. Now there's a stalker poking around. This is a research facility, not an amusement park.
Stay mad, brother. There's just a jank lag. About more sensitivity. But a lot of it's just weird mouse problems with the game. Which I've applied a bunch of shit to try to fix it, but it's only gonna go so far. Especially when frame generation is probably the biggest culprit. Well, there was a place to dump some gear here, but I guess they wouldn't want to buy my shit. The mowed lawns, man, creepy. Never seen anything like it. Not my Stalker. I really don't need any 9mm full metal jacket or not, man. I mean, I could sell it. I don't know how well the ammo really sells for, but we can start dumping shit later. I'll just pack it for now. Oh, really, especially full metal jacket, because I mean, the wear it adds to your fucking gear, you might as well just be paying like triple every time you fucking empty a shot. Let alone if you're like mag dumping some fucking bastard. I feel like especially today, it's like really fucking nasty. This is some rusty ass piping, man. I mean, I'm sure most actual piping isn't like super clean, as long as the insides and dirtiness of it's good. I mean, shit gets dirty. I'm sure like underwater pipes and shit like that. You know, this is pretty fucked for like future area. I mean, there's just shit fucking everywhere. You're a nightmare for maintenance. Well, at least they're all bundled up nice for me. This. That's the guy we're after. You'll steal your gun and shoot it, and it's expensive to shoot a gun in this, especially with the ammo. Ultra common on this. Yep. Somehow missed half my shot. I think it's just that weird, like, movement lag. Or I need to lower the sensitivity even more. Percent wear already. Probably like $1,000, $2,000. A little fella. I always like that he had like a cloak too. Not just like primal thing. Like naked running around. That wasn't the only threat.
Something's not right.
Bad timing, man.
Get over here, you pussy!
He's over there, man.
Get over here, you pussy!
Are you nuts? This ain't a great job.
Ain't no one here, you pussy! Chill, boy. Something's not right.
I thought the war... Wait! Please! Don't just leave me here! I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find
Just an
something
innocent
useful
guy
in
like
there.
that. It'd be the higher ups or the ward I'd be more worried about. I blast them. Considering I'm only dealing with mutants, I probably don't need to really bother with above me? He was a test subject. No, I mean, it could have just happened to anyone and they just grabbed the guy. Guess they did say we were going for a spatial. I'll wait on these energy drinks. Way more. Gonna be yellow anyways, might as well have the endurance. Until we're just at the point where we're red.
Attention. Preparing to initiate the Guardian program. The main purpose is to train the participant to face any dangers in the zone. You're about to go through a series of challenges based on real combat experience.
Lock you in too. You know, I don't know what happens when you walk into the bubble. Oh, you get roasted. Probably roast your gear in 2 seconds too. Is there loot in there? Hold on now. side of this. Oh well. Am I supposed to be pressing these in like a video gamey order? What the fuck? The classic video game trial and error puzzle here. Puzzle. I feel like a fucking lab rat. So goofy. AI is so fucking hard. There goes my armor. I'm supposed to do them in order. Like the training program. think Ward feels that fucking specialized, man. I want a spaz. Boss spaz. I know where to get one. A good one. I have one that I sold. Expensive to fix it up. What it like? Your fucking mouse. Eat shit. Frame gen works against you. We be doing some loading. Hoping they'll all burn themselves to death. These grenades have some bounce, man. cavity. Go to your body. Oh, there it goes.
Skip, you made it here too. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to Stalker. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You
first night.
Bastard. I thought you were dead. And you just took off.
What else was I supposed
It's
to
like
do?
fucking delayed.
Fight my way back
Point.
to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you. Unlock the door. Come on in. You've got to understand, Skip. I didn't think I was going to make it out alive either. I thought the ward was coming after me and the scanner. You know what Korshunov does to people he sees as traitors?
If you're so scared of Korshunov, why'd you steal the scanner?
Steal? It was my creation. I invented it, not that no-talent hack darling. You've proven that it works. What else was I supposed to do? Stand by and watch the Institute squander enormous resources on that artifact farm of his? Korshunov doesn't give a damn about science. When I found out you'd come to Stalker, I realized that my scheme was done for. So was I. I had no choice but to use an experimental design to create a spatial anomaly. I knew that the ward wouldn't risk going through it. It didn't work though. We're inside a mothballed section of X11 now, not outside the Institute as I'd intended.
X11. Sounds familiar. My stamina's way too shitty to be slapping these multiple times. I'll just end up right where I started. Honestly, they'll probably save me more money to... Where this fucking thing, dude? While I'm in here. I'm not gonna have to fight, it'll be good. Because, I mean, yeah, it getting anywhere is going to lower its value, but it sells for so little. You save money by just not having to repair your other shit.
Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the Second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
The Second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic measures. He tried to repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky, but our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science. So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
My home was destroyed because of Darlin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events. And Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to Circa. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
Easier said than done. Like we're gonna go back there and the ward's gonna be enjoying something, or Scar's gonna be fucking around. Anything else hiding around here? Guess not. Well, let's put back on the other armor then. fucking with me? Great. That was probably a thousand coupon visit right there. Free damage. See.
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all. I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
If it's really heavy, we're gonna have an issue. Kind of do the thing where you warp around everywhere and it's cute, except that the loading times and all the jank make it a huge pain in the ass. Doesn't come across as cool.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Dolan, on the contrary. Why haven't you left with the others, if you are having second thoughts?
They are not second thoughts, but mere caution. Besides, how could I miss this? I would never forgive myself.
Aegis protocol has been initiated. All staff are required to follow ward instructions. The safety of Stalker personnel is our priority.
Do you seriously take notes during Dallin's lectures?
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying, but Circa's gonna set things right. The Earth's gonna be a better place.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
Whoa. What was that? Our deal? It's just 2 feet away. If I just walk out. Well, where did the other guy go? So we'll worry about it later. Or he'll pop up again.
What do you want when you get to the point?
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need A stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay off the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at getting control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by Scar's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The Wish Granter. Also known as the Monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a Psi installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well, including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
Make a wish by the mon. Sound like a good idea. What was the thing he was going to be giving me? Like, stuff just kind of happens. Like, I don't think they fully, like, cement, like, I mean, I get our guys, like, mad his house got blown up, but, like, other than that, it's, like, cementing, like, how these people feel about him and what's going on, and they kind of, like, roll over and allow for certain things to happen. Some characters will say sentences and they just are kind of off. Like, it's still interesting, but it's like feels very just like the rest of the game, very unpolished, very rough times. And that's why I don't expect really a whole lot of very interesting bit of nuance or choices, or, I mean, regardless of choices, I'm more just like something satisfying, right? I mean, as far as Stalker stories go, it's probably still a better one. Like, but they're no pretty weak. It has more story for sure by a lot. I mean, I guess the other ones just like getting to the center of the zone was kind of a cool setup, but everything around it was kind of whatever. God, crap. And I like how he said his professionals could handle it, and our guy hadn't even like thought to like go down there yet. It's a bunch of illusions that could wipe people's minds. Why is our guy even wanting to go? I'll test it. I want to. Like, what? Isn't it like essentially a monkey's paw situation? I would not want to get even close to this thing. But it's cool for the story, I guess. I'm walking up to the wish granted.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
I want the zone to disappear.
Just like alt endings for Straylock. But cool when he just guns it down.
You will receive what you deserve.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
Multiple views.
The path has ended, human. Come to me.
Doing things that did happen in alternate endings, so you don't have to play the games.
I want to rule the world.
Your path ends here.
I want immortality. one can be rewarded. I want to be rich.
I want this all to end.
Wonderful. The fucking juke and the extreme mouse lag, dude. Like I'm wading through molasses, man. I would say it's my mouse, but it worked fine with deadlock. Got it. Was my man resistant to the bullshit? The fuck? Another body shot. Psychos, man. And the lag on everything, man. I'm just running up to like a fucking psychopath. I like how my gun is like super maintained, but it still manages to jam somehow. What is with the fight? What is this guy doing, man?
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
How do you plan for something like that? He just walked out, paused, and then turned around. On this game. And you guys can't feel it right now, but the fucking lethargic feel of everything is fucking...
Cover me!
Okay. And after a while?
Are you Skiff? Would you come up here, please?
That was just a possibility. Did it still cost me my endurance on it, or my my stuff? I bet it did.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Now, you're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
Circa will become the very thing you Stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real, and we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
Are you planning to use the Wish Granner again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone, a distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. But Circa doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
Break it down, brother. Somebody else wants it.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes?
I'm waiting for the Stalker, Colonel.
Got it. He'll be there.
We're gonna get the
Go
other
to
side
the
of the
projection
story.
room, Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
You could pay for it. Clearly rich, man. No coupons even?
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again. I'm listening. There are worse things out there than mutant stalker.
Could just have a casual
Talk about
conversation.
people. As a rule, then good luck.
Alright, bud. Tell me how his plan might not work out. Are they gonna give me the multiple choices? Really need to sell some shit. That's all my mind cares about. I wish to be able to sell items for a fair price anywhere. Forever. Didn't work out super well.
Skiff! Skiff! Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from Circa just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything!
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Let him go.
Professor Herman, you may go.
Skiff! Thank you. Thank you.
Professor. You forgot something.
Goodbye.
The Faust part, though, makes me kind of want to kill him.
Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight.
Your hair is freaking out, man.
Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago, he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen. Cigarette? After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you.
What are we seeing? Are we supposed to be seeing something behind? What in the fuck is going on, dude?
The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world.
Is there supposed to be a video
Thanks
here?
to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darlin speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
Who? Am I supposed to trust the massive government agency of shaky quality? Am I supposed to sign with the cool stock? Or a little fella?
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No worthy gods should begin with bloodshed.
okay, whoever you are, whatever that scene was. Dialogue so fucking. They're trying to do these like cool scenes where crazy bad guy or pressure person pops up and does something, and they're just like, he's just smoking a cig. Is he supposed to be cool? Like a 5-year-old's idea of cool? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm cool just being the solo dude who does whatever. And if the idea is this character, instead of just living the good life, would rather see crazy shit happen, I get that. Am I supposed to think these guys are like good guys with bloodsuckers and vats on the wall? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I don't know and all that. I didn't get any vibes like that. Unless you mean like some step on me shit. I don't know, but I would say more just I don't know. The dialogue's all over the place. Like, you get something going on in the story, and you're like, I'm curious where it's gonna go. If there's any like cool sci-fi, you know, Icarus too close to the sun type of shit going on, or you know, they got their little factions they're trying to play with, but like it never feels like solidified enough. Like, what is my dude even doing half the time? What is even after? Like, where are we going and why? Like, it doesn't. I don't mind surrealism. I don't mean I mind ambiguity, but it's like it's not going for that. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something there, man. For me, it's more just the general dialogue, and maybe it's just because I've just how much of it we've seen now. Like, there's times when they're being casual, it kind of makes more sense, but I feel like when they're trying to do these larger things, like, I don't know, it's like, it's not just like plain Hollywood, but it kind of is. Obviously, it's being a sequel by like bringing up a lot of old stuff and continuing on the story. I mean, if you don't play the old ones, I mean, you're actor fucked. Not that those are great stories, but they kind of drop you in as far as the state of the world. When you get some dialogue to like ask, like, what's the wish granter and all that, but there's times you'll just get dialogue and you're just like, what is going on? Like, what is this? Who is it? What is my character? Like, what is it? What the fuck are they after? Like, who is this lady? It's like, I guess we've heard talk of her before. I don't know if she's just like the fucking investigations lady. And then the thing is, because they don't want to make too many alternatives to the story, you just kind of have weird reasons to just kind of keep going anyways through everything. Am I going to the cryptology lab?
Warning. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
As a character, like, if you'd want to just like, you know, it's like a lot of the stalkers, like, they want to be there for something bigger than them, or they don't have a connection back on, you know, the motherland. Like, okay, I get that, you know, but like, he just doesn't even feel like that. Because it's like, he's running around caring about people like fucked up his home, but then he doesn't really care, and we're kind of just like flip-flopping around different objectives and shit. Yeah, I mean, some of it's probably like, you know, it's probably like a story, you know, that maybe partially lost in translation and shit. But yeah, some of it might just kind of just being fucked, honestly.
Warning. Theta and Gamma Squad, please proceed to your positions as specified in the new defense plan.
Back here. We weren't supposed to be here. Like, all she knows is, like, we could easily be a traitor.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
My mark. Everybody's just doing stuff because I want it. Like, it'd be one thing if we just had a very special superpower or something, or... Dubney. Oh, wait, are these the Stalkers? What the hell's going on here? I have no idea. Is this like some epic, like, make a choice, hold out?
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dallin said Circa isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
Epic choice. My thing is, like, with the writing, it's like, I don't even know what the hell's going on exactly. Like, they give you this, like, idealized version of, like, oh, they're gonna help humanity by messing with by using anomalous energy and all that. And it's like, of course they would. Like, eventually that's just gonna happen, right? For better or worse, it's like, it's more a question of, like, do they have the right intentions? And it's like, when I'm running around, I mean, they go through some heavy duty training and clearly they don't care about some collateral, but it's like, it didn't come across as, like, ultra evil. I mean, her putting the pressure on you and all that crap's one thing, but it's like, I mean, a lot of the people are kind of, like, nice. But then on the other side, you get, like, these stalker guys who are, like, too worried about the monolith. And, like, I mean, the idea that the zone could, like, spread and actually, like, fuck up the world, like, I mean, that's a really real thing, and the stalkers aren't gonna do anything about it. But it's like, I feel like, yeah, the game wants you to be, like, pro-stalker guy, right? Like, I'm probably just gonna, like... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go with the stalkers, because that just seems like, you know, stalkers versus the bad man type of thing. But it's just like, my thing is more like, one, I don't think they've, like, built up a good enough argument for either side, or even really like set up the foundation on some of these. I don't quite know what the hell's going on half, especially the Stalker side. I mean, yeah, I would probably trust the government less to mess with all this shit, but I mean, eventually somebody's gonna use it all, and it's like, am I supposed to buy into it on an ideological level, or assume that they're just gonna be trickery people who are gonna fuck shit up? I mean, I imagine, like, I mean, come on, it's a fucking Stalker game. Like, you're probably the Stalker guys or the good guys, essentially, but then you Faust. It probably doesn't matter in the end. It's like Faust is probably gonna be the one who just like messes with everything, but also, why did the war just let us walk down here and talk to these guys casually? Like, we're just here? I thought this was gonna be like, are the ward here too? I don't know. I'm actually curious what happens when you make this choice. Because I care less about the story, more about if the world is receptive to choice at all, or if it's all just fake bullshit and it affects a couple fights. Nobody probably has been to this point hardly, though. And they're like, oh, we'll give you a house and stuff. I'm like, who cares? The first thing I see here is, I don't understand IPSF versus war. And that's not the Stalker people. What even happened? I'd rather just say fuck them both, do my own. Yeah, I don't think that fucking scene with her was supposed to look as fucked as it was, but it was funny that it... Oh, this is Dubney, so I side with the Noon Striders or the Ward. I mean, the Noon Striders were cool. You side with Strider, the Newton and the Spark faction. Thing is, they give you the Ward guys last, so I feel like people might actually... I think I should have killed her, but who knows? Anyway, let's just side.
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled.
I don't really care. I couldn't get any vibe on it.
You should go and strike his way.
Sure. Now all of a sudden things are bad. What's wrong with my fucking scope? Like hyper zoomed in now. Like, hello? Like, look at this scope. It doesn't even fit in here hardly. God, dude. This game, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna help them fight because it's gonna cost me a shitload of money to do that. See, it says drop all, but then it puts it in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna reload. And it's like you guys can't feel this, but on this hardware, with all of their weird ways of doing shit, like the game has this. I feel like if you don't play a lot of games, you might not notice, but this lethargic kind of molasses feel to the mouse movement, and that's with a lot of fixes I've installed. So it makes crack shots and just the overall feel of the game feel kind of shitty, right? There we go. Yeah, wow. That's a fucking difference, ain't it? All these guys are already dead. The way they came.
Where the hell have you been? Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No text.
All right, let's go.
Azabeth.
Router ready.
Lock 5. Waveguide ready.
Back it up.
Scala.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
What the fuck? You all right?
Right,
Let's
okay.
go.
Scala here. Request proceed main
Shoot him. Get out the fucking way.
Step back.
Some bulletproof shit, man.
You mother.
Something tells me it doesn't matter what you picked. And it just ends the same way regardless. Essentially. Who knows? Everything goes wrong depending on who you pick. That's all gonna be Faust or some shit.
What about the Stalker? Visitor.
This is a gun. Man can't even crawl and he's gonna climb down something. Oh, yeah. Man can barely move and he's gonna jump into a vat of liquid. It's ankle deep. Your biggest criticism? Sounds too much like Archer. It's over. It might be. Maybe a little reference, or maybe they use some stock shit in that too. Maybe the idea is that the monolith is tapping into something greater, possibly. Is it just turned on? Yeah, that's essentially the same shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just used that. Obviously now it's a little muted and shit, but Now the mouse feels a little better. It's like frame generation shit. I probably have like a low base FPS and the game's fucked. Yeah. Well, they just keep giving me more and more armor and shit.
I have to examine you, Doctor. We don't have time for this. Get Gorshinoff to send his men to the data center. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It must not fall into the wrong hands. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it.
Thanks for saying everything when I needed it.
What went wrong?
Couldn't I just throw a grenade in there? Wouldn't that be the perfect time if you don't agree with them? This is literally like the most opportune possible time ever. You're in like the god spot. My dude's just like, hey? Well, these guys clearly fucked up. Either from incompetence or sabotage or whatever, it's some kind of incompetent either way. It's this easy to sabotage them, its forces way beyond their control.
Welcome to Stalker, to the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of Stalker is a brilliant scientist. Nicola
No. Impossible. What are they fighting? Oh, yeah. So I got suppressed. I'm suppressed and they're distracted. They still know I'm here and just fucking go for me over everyone else. Are they just spawning more dudes in? I will not waste any juice, man. Real stalker shit right here, man. Oh, the mouse is fucked again. Who's with who? What the fuck? What's happening, man? That guy just die on his own there? What the? Alright, this is some jack shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't even know where I'm getting hit from. These fucking AIs, insane, man. Is it just a poltergeist? Like, what am I trying to do, man? Cool rusty bucket. Yeah, alright. Okay, I guess there's something there, dude. God, the game feels so shitty to play. I swear to God, man. Between the mouse issues, the absolutely fucking erratic AI. Like, really bad AI. Like, all to get knocked on your ass shit. Infinitely respawning dudes out of eyesight and shit. Even in this, like, guys are respawning. It's just like, good God, man. Like, am I playing Stalker or just some fucking, like, bargain bin fucking bullshit, man? Like, am I supposed to kill these guys? It's like a set place. Leave the flash drive with the circle or... Okay, every enemy, man. Just really special. Every fucking mutant takes like 10 million shotgun rounds. And all their AI is just run around like a madman and then quickly one-shot guys. It's like fucking Jesus, dude. I have the drive. It's on that guy. I guess I did. Couldn't tell you because the fucking inventory is so wonky looking. Oh, the stamina system then. Oh, am I just locked in here with him? Sometimes I have to heal myself. Jesus, dude. Sometimes you'll do stuff too and it just doesn't work. I watched somebody drink a can of energy in this 6 times and it only worked on 6 times. It's just like, good God, man. It's like, yeah, the really bad mouse lag combined with like enemies who just essentially do this all the time and then stop and then hit you and then just run to keep doing it is like, it's so annoying, man. animation locked that time. There's so many NPCs outside, my shit's just like freaking out. It's so laggy. I'm assuming I'm locked in here and the door will magically open when I kill this guy. I'm gonna be playing Metro at this point, man. I'm gonna be doing like a fucking linear shooter section. Those are like the worst parts in the first Stalker, right? Like the fucking power plant and everything. And then that cost my gun like 10 gazillion in repairs. Is there a fucking door here or what? That's over there.
Skiff, do you read me? Skiff, where is everyone?
I don't know if that door is even.
I'll read you. Over.
Finally. Stride went dark and you weren't picking up. You both have to get out of there immediately. The mole's coordinates are on your PDA. Follow the underground tunnel out of Circa. I hope we'll make it
Through this in one piece. And that the zone is unharmed.
I don't need the zone to be harmed or not. I just don't want it to be like in the worst hands possible. Is there an option for that? Like you're either fucking sucking the cock of this fucking zone, which could have a lot of bad effects, or you're like up the government's ass. Of course, they've given me like 1,000,000 items during this whole thing, right? Like fully, like, you know, not even broken items, like good items. Like I could probably ditch a few, but like they're just over encumbered. Cause I mean, the economy's so shit in this game, and so tight on like because of repair costs and shit that unless you just swap gear constantly, which is like not really fun because then you forego the entire upgrade system and you get like no attachment and all that kind of stuff. You know, they could easily just have a system where you maintenance your shit, and if you don't maintenance it, then you have to get it repaired. But instead it's like, so it's like I constantly need to have like the most amount of money possible if I'm not going to turn into like a Call of Duty like gear swapper. It's like I'm always like close to encumbrance every fucking time. So, like chaining energy drinks, like a goober, man. I would say the economy in this is a huge issue. I kind of talked about it in depth at the beginning of this game, but let me just fight that over. Why? You get nothing from mutants? Oh, I just took almost all my health and damage, right? Oh, and bloodsuckers, dude. Great. Oh, multiple bloodsuckers. These guys take like 20 shotgun rounds a pop. And I mean, if this was a game that had a little bit more realism, then yeah, avoiding mutants and like avoiding threats and kind of like being smart would be cool. But when you get thrown into situations like this, or you want to fight something, it's like sadly in the gameplay systems, it's just a net negative. Every mutant takes way too much damage, has very bad AI, so there's no like fun smart thing to do. It tends to be a lot of shotgun shit or abusing their inability to climb up. And like they don't drop like meats or like DNA or anything. So like there's literally no reason to fight them if you can. Except if they're in the way or it's like, there's a quest for it. But it's just like, fuck, man. I mean, not that I need to be able to kill everything I see, but there's a nice balance in the original where it's like, okay, you'd avoid certain things, but certain things like they were in the way, you had to deal with them. Because realistically, if you're smart enough or you kind of knew the AI, I think maybe you could handle it, right? Not that the AI was amazing in the last game, but it's like, oh man. Well, I don't think they're supposed to be disposable at all. Because you can do upgrades. Like every gun I have has like, you can get like 20 upgrades, right? And they're expensive upgrades. And you don't get your value back on them either, which is fucked, because you get 10% of the total cost of something when you sell it, essentially. And it's just like, fuck. It's like, so do you want me to upgrade or not? Like, Pripyat did it great. You'd swap guns out sometimes, and you'd build up by finding artifacts and being careful with loot and stuff. But in this, it's like, I mean, everybody bull rushes you, so you're always taking, like, repair damage on your chest, and you take one hit, it costs you multiple thousands, essentially, on like a mid-tier piece of gear right now. You know how much you get for a side quest? A whole side quest, like 1,800 at this point. So you would use more in ammo than you'd get from a side quest, so it's like you have to be carrying all sorts of shit, and even then you're getting 10% on each thing. So what works is, what people will do is they just trade everything out constantly. Which would be cute if it was more of like a scavenger game, but then what's the point of the upgrades and repairing and stuff? It's just a system where it feels like they didn't even play it. So it's goofy for sure. I mean, they have legendary pieces of gear too, like uniques that have special stuff going. It's just very not well thought out. Like, do what the hardcore mods do. Let me get like oil kits that I can use to fix up a gun that's over like 80%. Let me buy oil kits. Let me buy like patches and stuff. And maybe it gets to a certain point you have to repair it. Okay, like give me real rewards for side quests, preferably, or like a halfway decent like turnaround on like sales and shit. Or make it like Pripyat where the fucking artifact, there's a lot of quests to turn them in. And this, like, you get quests to turn these in, but it's one of the million artifacts in this game. There's so many, and you just have to look. Yeah, and it's like, so I don't know. It's one of those things where you'll see people online. I mean, people just bitching about it nonstop. I think they should. I think the longer you play this game, the more you realize the economy's fucked. And anybody who's like sucking it off is only in the first 10 hours. I mean, I still get upgrades, I still survive, but it's just not like fun. Like, it's not like hard. I wouldn't call the game hard, it's just like an annoying kind of game at times. because everything feeds into like each other's problems. Like the bad AI means you're gonna take a lot more hits. It means you're gonna waste a lot of shots. Every shot you shoot, every hit you take is very expensive. I mean, it'd be one thing if like the reward seemed on point and like you could like, you know, find like, you know, special items you could sell, you know, that were of value that weren't just consumables and shit. Even aggressively looting like I do and selling off excess ammo and shit. It's like I've got like 30k right now, but if I go 2 or 3 hours without going to repair, it costs me 30k. Like it did yesterday for doing like just a couple hours of stuff. And it's like to add an artifact onto my armor is 18,000. When the fuck am I ever gonna do that? And then I get to sell it back and I get like a 1,000 value added on to it. It's just like Jesus, dude. I don't know how the old games, despite all their faults, still nailed that system way better. Like Pripyat's loop and economy was like probably what's most fun aspect. It was like running around and like finding shit and upgrading your gear, and there's like night vision. This is like the same amount of gear, but spread out over like a game that's like 3 times as fucking long, from what it seems like. But where every little thing I do has like negative rewards, right? I mean, the side quests are interesting. I have fun with it. You know, when the game's at its best, it still feels like slipping back into Stalker, but it's like, man, there's just so much rough stuff. And all the bad mouse stuff feeds into that. You're gonna miss a lot. You're gonna get hit a lot. Like, so the performance plays into it, and that, you know, and that means it's gonna cost you a lot. And it's like having tight controls, having situations where you can have some kind of tactical something, or rely on like twitch aiming if you're in like a tight area. Like, I mean, that you get rewarded and monetarily in the game and all that, and supplies, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like kind of survival horror, you know. But man, yeah, it's just like it's cool too, but there's just so much working against it. And like I said, I mean, in the other games, I wouldn't even think about picking up certain stuff just because it'd be a pain, right? It's like in this, like I'm still just walking around 2 artifact slots, so I don't get a whole lot of wiggle room. You know, if I want to get another one, like I said, it costs me a bunch. I don't even know if it paid for itself. And it's like you gotta carry so much shit to be able to pay just to keep playing. I honestly, this difficulty is probably just really bad. I mean, this game, from what I can see, you take a hit, you lose all your health, and you sit at 10%, and you always get this like grace 10% period, and it feels really obvious and arbitrary. And it's like, what even is this difficult? In old Stalker, I'd just be dead, right? But I would also be able to kill them quickly and be careful and use stealth and stuff. It's like people are seeing me in the dark from miles away, ignoring other AI. I'm just flipping around multiple times, and like guys are spawning around me. Like we just saw in there, like I just killed 3 guys, and then like a couple dudes just spawned on top of them. And it's just like, so you're gonna take a bunch of hits, and then you're gonna have to repair it, and it's like, oh my god, it's just annoying as fuck. Like I don't think the game's like bad or anything, but it's just like bad. I mean, it's rough for sure, but Christ, there's just some shit that just feels like gimmies, man. Like this shit. Let me fucking sell this shit. Why did I not sell this shit? Why do I have to like blow a box open with a knife when I'm sneaking around? For that matter, why are all the boxes so tall I have to hit it like 50 times? And I've got high encumbrance because I'm trying to carry shit back to sell it to pay for the bullshit. And that means my knife's gonna swing less quick. So it takes forever to fucking get the goddamn loot from the thing. It just ends up like, there's just this like fucking snowball of like goofy ass bullshit, man. And it's like, you could beat the game probably just by ignoring half of the systems, and you'll get some dumb cuck who'll say some shit like that. But it's like, what's even the point then, right? I might as well be playing Metro. Like, if I don't ever upgrade anything, I don't have to take care of my gear, I don't have to be careful about tactics, or anything like that. You know, how I do encounters. Like being careful is just avoiding all encounters. Like every fucking dude carries like 3 rounds on him, you know. I get in a gamey way, you can't have them have too many, but even. Okay, these guys like they'll look at wondrous AI, man. The grenade explodes and he gets like sucked back in. Yeah, it's odd. I think the longer people sit on this, the more they're gonna see these issues. You'll see some reviewers who clearly haven't gotten much past this, or they quit around this point. And it's like, well, I mean, the story ain't drawing you in much. I don't know. It's I don't know. He just didn't die. At least I can actually hit these guys. The shotgun. This game is extremely mid to slow range too, like close range. I'm honestly thinking about taking my sniper and dropping it off somewhere. I've used it like 1 time to effect against like a boss just because I was cheesing his like resets. There's a lot of that too. I'm cheesing AI. Like, why with the mouse lag would I want to like dance around with the bloodsucker as he like freaks around like a ballerina? When I could just like. That's what I was saying yesterday. Is I think it's because they can. It's bad for performance to have long range combat, so it just doesn't work out. So there's just like mostly it's close range. Yeah, well, not even that then, because you'll run away so far, somebody will spawn behind you, right? I mean, it's like in an old Stalker, it's like I'd be able to see guys hanging out like at a facility, and I know I was gonna like take it, and maybe I could snipe a few from afar, right, and then work my way in or something. But when you're in an area like this, I get it, but I feel like because of level design preference, or maybe just performance issues, mostly enemies are pretty close to mid-range, so it's like I get the sniper and it's like the idea is cool, you know. Hell, there was places in clear sky and shit, like the city part at the end. It's like you're just like, you could be doing all sorts of different like close range to long range mix, and it's like it just doesn't happen in this really. So it's like I'm carrying around like, you know, a sniper, you know, weighs a bit, which means I have to deal with the encumbrance and the stamina and all that, and barely getting anything from it, and it cost a bunch to shoot it, and it's like it'd be cool to have more of those options. I like playing more sneaky, you know, never get seen, or you know, ammo efficiency to the max for as long as I can. And that's the thing. I would say I'm someone who probably plays very conservatively, very careful, and not as like a bragging point, but like I feel bad for people who want to play this as like a mag dump game, man. They have to be struggling. Like, I still stay afloat just fine. You know, I get my repairs and shit. I don't think it's, like, super fun. I feel like I'm missing out on, like, some upgrades and, you know. I don't think there's a lot of situations for a lot of guns, but... Because, like, let's be real, it's not... I've had this gear, like, for almost the whole game. Like, this is, like, one of the first uniques I got. I got this off a military dude, like, really quickly. So like I've upgraded this and I've swapped this shotgun, which I want to swap again. And it's like, that's it, man. You could be wanting to like swap out to different weapons all the time. And I get you're not going to get full price. You got to make some choices. But man, you get like nothing back on it. So it's really hard to justify even like, ooh, I want to try this gun or use this in like a pinch or something. You know, as someone who's doing like all the side quests and looting all sorts of shit, I'm not 100%ing the map, but it's like I should be able to probably pull that off, especially as someone who's being really careful, right? I'm not mag dumping my AK, I'm like headshot, sneaking. It doesn't work as often as I'd like, but I'm gonna start seeing people probably using Skiff's pistol constantly. I think I might upgrade it. I don't think it costs anything to repair. You could just walk around and just like use his pistol probably. It's like... I think that's there as like an emergency, essentially. Like if you just like somehow ran out of money, you just get this like infinite one. Like you can't sell or anything. What is going on here? Can I not just throw a grenade at this guy's face? Game has World at War like grenade teleportation too. Maybe it's not teleportation. It has that vibe, but I don't think it actually is. They have like a limited height they can do and shit. What is this guy's plan, dude? What's his game plan? He just runs at ease. Yeah, I'm gone, dude. Cool AI. Game also has auto lean. This is auto leaning, which puts you really far out, and they can see you in lean and stealth. So it's like, I want to be able to do my own lean, which you can, but you can't turn off auto lean. So sometimes you'll be like, oh, you know, I'm leaning on my own here. This is how far back I have to go to lean on my own, and then you'll like move in. Or you're trying to like aim like at a guy and then you happen to move into cover and it like fucking flips you around, or it like pops you up like above cover. And it feels very much like they did it for the consoles. And then for some fucking crazy reason they couldn't just like make a toggle so that I didn't have to like keep it on. I'm just like, God, every time you touch like a movable object, it like whips your camera around. I get like stuck. I thought these are supposed to be my buddy. I don't know if it just like fucked or what. I don't know if any of these guys are gonna have like armor on that I can grab. It'd be worth more than what I've got going right now, but there's just that like very light chance that like maybe they'll have armor, but almost all the loot's the same, but then very rarely there'll be like something unique. Essentially just looking for like yellow weapons. Is this supposed to be some way to like sneak around everything? Here's another bitch. You can't climb over rails. If they're a certain height, your dude just will not go over them. Like, really? The big bad stalker, man. Can't even get over a fucking rail. It all has to be like jump. Like a trap? What is that? Your flashlight doesn't cast shadows in this, so I don't know what that. Unless it does, but like with the water reflection. I mean, like I'm on underpowered hardware. I understand that. Yeah, it's probably frame gen shit. I mean, I know a lot of people are like putting out mods to help fix like the mouse problems. It's God, the fucking. I know it goes beyond just frame gen, but I mean, a lot of it's good. It's just how it works out. I'm waiting for my stamina to come back. I'm jumping so slow. At least I got iframes. I do. That like turn off the electricity? I mean, clearly there's like a ladder there, but electricity, despite still making noise, is off. How many more traps are we gonna have, man? I mean, really? I get it. Over encumbered again. Mine's been upgraded slightly, but I don't even think it's worth keeping mine despite the upgrades, because it's gonna cost so much to repair it. I might as well swap to something of similar value. Especially giving us these now. We've got some good stuff to sell, but these. Yeah, I might have to ditch the sniper. We'll see, man. Much as I'd rather not, because it'd be cool to be able to use it. You really need the money, man. Anytime you're picking up armor, you're like, oof. I mean, luckily I've got like an artifact that ups weight, but I'm not exactly bringing back a haul here. Can't afford to build this shit. What, they just opened the door? There's no tactic. Can't even close the door on a fucking jumping rat. Yeah, this is in the yellow, which means it's gonna be insanely expensive to do. I'm just leaving these. I'll slip into them. I mean, I just gotta stop upgrading shit. I might go find a different shotgun and just sell this one. Shotgun's so useful to like end up having to pay a bunch to hold on to one of these. Pretty much maxed out. I've got a bunch of this shit. These sell okay though. Just need to... It's just funny because durability on weapons, like, I'm just shooting like 30 shots or 20 shots is like, that's not even like, not immersive in a gameplay sense, and it sure is only immersive in like a real world sense. Like, guns can be shot quite a bit. Now in the dirty, muddy Stalker zone, yeah, but it's like, then just give me a cleaning kit. It would be more fun and be like more immersive. Wild. Like, we got techs for like upgrades and for like broken gear, but I don't know what they're smoking about. I don't think they were thinking too hard about it at all. I think it's supposed to come across as like hardcore, but it ends up just feeling kind of like poorly thought out. Yeah, another gun that's perfectly serviceable. Yeah. Quite a bit of penetration. Is this smoke? These doors.
Steve, I'm glad to see you, buddy. Let's get out of here. Hey, would you look at that?
Getting shot in the head vibes from this guy, man.
It's alive! The zone is alive! It survived, Skiff! It survived!
You're fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where is Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
He's
Nothing a bed kit won't fix, bro. Supposed to be emotional.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. What? They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got all soggy after all. Should have kicked the habit.
Jesus
That means
Christ, dude.
Strider.
I was waiting for the set.
And Dubny and they're all gone? Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff? Been coming from Wild Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Mister, it's Lodochka. The island. It's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's...
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Mister, they've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter, I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
It's even worse than I thought.
Lodochka mentioned some kind of signal. What do you think it was?
I bet it was the exact same crab that made poor horse jump us. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Lodochka's gonna have a heart attack when he hears about this.
What the hell is happening on that island?
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it. He may not be smart, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skip. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Okay, I'll help Lodochka.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lodochka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Okay, I need to sell shit. It's been like 10 years, bro. I'm gonna run up here maybe. Well, I mean this is the closest place to grab loot, and it's pretty close to this. New side quest. So I could run down there. I know there's a fucking town there I never went. I'll just run back down here. Not here. Focus this. We'll get this spaz eventually. I'm in the red. Yeah, that one shows the way they, how fucked it is. Why do they not all do that? That one shows.
Hey, Wardens! Knock, knock! What What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins.
What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
He doesn't seem too worried about the monolithian. I remember when there was one of these in Pripyat, I think. And it was like this big special hunt. It was cool. Right.
Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
I bet this shit kills a lot of people too. I mean, Stalker's always had a lot of just like running around and shit. I feel like when there's not like any kind of like simulated stuff going on the map, it hurts it a little bit. Not that that stuff is like really advanced, and a lot of it's smoke and mirrors, but I mean, this map's way larger. It's also a way longer game. Hoofing it down in drinks. Which, I don't know, that's probably the least of my issues with it, but it's definitely not like a shining moment of the game. It's more interesting to like walk everywhere and I had to think about it, and more danger, but like you got more from the journey and there's more you could do on your own and stuff. The problem is you're so tied to like towns and selling and like the loot cycle and chugging drinks and the stamina. Like, I'm not saying it needs to be like fucking Death Stranding or some shit, but you know, something going on there. Or hoofing it over long distances had a bit more value, right? The level of interactivity with it at times just kind of ends up making it feel borderline busy work, I imagine, for people. Stuff like the storms and the emissions help and all that. And some randomness. Oh, wait a minute, Chris. To go to Sultan. Forgot this is like a base you can't get to, I guess. Choice or something. And they just spawned a dude right there. It's funny because you just see them standing there. And from a direction I already came, right? Like, if it wasn't so like arbitrary, it wasn't so like obvious and jarring, it'd be okay. Because I mean the first games were, I mean it was pretty much a similar thing, but it wasn't just like giga jarring. To see how bad this repair bill is gonna be. Should be able to curb some of it because I'm just gonna swap out armor. Like I said, I might be done upgrading some stuff. I didn't want to do it. I told myself, I know that'll save a lot of money, but I don't want to do it. But it's like, if I've got literally the same piece minus like a couple upgrades, like, you know what, man? Fuck it, maybe I can upgrade something really cool later then. If I can use the guide and fast travel. That costs money too. Probably saves you money in the long run though. The amount of time. And if you take like a single shot, it pretty much costs the fast travel. We'll see how much it costs to repair the shotgun. Considering just running up to grab that spaz. New side quest here. Side quest in these places. I want like just move on to a new zone.
Hey, Skiff. I've got a proposal for you. Come over here. You got some business here?
You said you had a proposal for me.
Right. The job's pretty important. Tell me, Skiff, what do you do when somebody lays claim to something that belongs to you? When someone stands between you and your goal?
I never give up what's mine without a fight.
The same goes for me. I knew we were cut from the same cloth ever since I heard those rumors about you from the slag heap. Before you got involved in my affairs.
Explain.
I'm the one who told the ringmaster to kidnap Beard's men, Skiff. And the ensign didn't go after the Sultan's briefcase on a tip from a disgruntled henchman. The tip came from me.
You're trying to play Beard and the Sultan against each other. But why?
I'm protecting what's mine. The Sultan invited me here to clean the place up. He said, whatever you build, it's yours. And for the last 7 years, I've been building the sultans, developing trade, making connections. There's nothing left for me on the mainland. But this place, it doesn't belong to the Sultan's gift or to Beard. It belongs to me.
So, what do you want from me?
You're already mixed up in my business anyway. So help me bring it to fruition. I want to rid Zaton of Beard, and the Sultan, and their endless games. The zone is changing, Skip, and it's changing very quickly. Those who change along with it will prosper, and those who fail to adapt in
Beard's a
time
cool
will
guy.
perish. The Sultan and Beard don't want change. As long as they're here, Zaton will suffer. Get them out of the picture, and I'll make sure the Sultansk has a bright future.
Let's say I kill Beard and the Sultan.
You're just talking about right next
What's
to the
next?
Sultan.
What's your plan?
The plan's simple enough. Fully unify Zaton without any hidden agenda. In Garbage, everyone wanted to have the slag heap for themselves. I want to unite the loners and the bandits of the swamps under me. Then I'll recruit the former diggers from the slag heap. And the gangs that lost their bosses. Where else are they going to go? And once I've secured their loyalty, then I can start looking beyond Zaton.
How about that?
Why can't you run the place the same as always? Why would Beard and the Sultan make things worse for Zaton?
Do you know the history behind these two? It's been going on for years. At first, Beard was in charge here. The Sultan hung around the Skadovsk, smiling to his face, but plotting behind his back. Then, 7 years ago, the Sultan kicked Beard off the Skadovsk. Last year, Beard came back, and the Sultan allowed him to take over the Shevchenko. He just let him in. Get it? That's just the way they like it. Not quite together, not quite separate. But if someone takes advantage of their little games and attacks Zaton, it's gonna be the end for bandits and loners alike.
All right. I'll take the job.
Great. The Sultan and Beard arranged a meeting near the harbor cranes. They say they want to negotiate, but nothing's gonna come of it. They'll both have their entourages with them. Don't just barge in guns blazing. I want the Sultan and Beard dead, but I need their men alive. The Sultan is cautious. He never goes to a meeting without a sniper covering him. Find the sniper's hiding place and take him out. Then you'll have a perfect firing position. Good luck, Skiff.
Okay, I mean, I guess that'd be interesting.
What's the holdup? Good. Now.
Oh, my. This is M60. When did that ever get equipped? No wonder I had to drop some shit I didn't want to drop.
What's the... Bot...
thinking about just using that for now. It's like I like the Predator and all that. It's not like mine's that much different. I could just keep using the Predator until it busts. Sell it. I'm actually curious how much the lower durability affects this shit. Maybe we'll do a run for it just to see.
Good.
I'm gonna sell one too.
Oh, need.
Yeah, it's like 6K to repair this. Jesus, I couldn't even imagine what armor probably cost. It was probably I was looking at 20,000-30,000 total. Yeah, I've barely even touched this one. I haven't even upgraded it a single time. I just never had the money.
You're gonna.
I'd rather get ahead on cash. Make some armor swaps. We'll just deal with it and not upgrade anything, sadly. It looks like we might actually do some sniping, so that'll be nice. A lot more buckshot. Like I have this spaz, but it's like it's a little too pricey to fix. what? Fuck it, man.
Listen up, everybody. There's an emission on the way. If you're not already in a shelter, find one quickly. The emission isn't gonna wait for you.
But
What's just some buckshot cost? 610.
good.
More than a few guns. 10 buckshot, more than a few fully repaired guns. They don't have handguns, but it's like still, it makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Do I have any ultra cheap upgrades? I mean, even just lowering the price of the upgrades, I'm sure wouldn't be the worst. $4,500. I could do the wear resistant. Like this is like wear resistance, 18,000. Like, would it pay off in the long run? Sure. Am I gonna have this for the long run? Probably not. Just gonna save up. I mean, it's barely gonna affect. Like, it's paltry. Like, okay, you know, like you can upgrade some of the thermal. Like, okay, that'd be nice. But like, fucking like 18K for some radio protection. You gotta get everything before. It just ain't happening, man.
Need something? Your gun is your only friend.
Yep. I'll save some money by not repairing this gun. I'd like to go north, grab some shit. I feel like I'd rather kind of go in here and then go north. Need some ammo for my neighbor.
If you're sick of sitting around, the emission is over now. Feel free to go outside.
Even here in the zone.
I like Beard, I don't like the Sultan. But I'm not gonna lie to you. We're just gonna do this quest because I think it'd be interesting to see what he does. We had a lot of Beard in Pripyat, it was fun. He was like a good dude. take everything right now.
Watch your mouth, Beard. I used to play nice with you, until you started ordering your men to loot my stashes. I couldn't care less about your stashes. You're the one who went off the rails here. First you take over the Skadovsk, and now you're using my men for turkey shoots. That's enough. I've got plenty of men and guns to put an end to this. You've grown some balls all of a sudden, huh? Watch out, tough guy. I'll tell you again real slow so you can understand. I didn't give the ringmaster any orders. If you didn't, then who did?
Wake up! Shoot them before they get away!
The rundown. First, the ringmaster pulls off that performance with your men behind my back.
Not really.
Then your stalkers try to steal my briefcase. And you're completely in the dark about it all. You saying someone's trying to play us against each other? Exactly. We're being played for chumps, Beard. And I have a strong feeling I know the sneaky bitch behind it all.
If you don't resolve this with minimal bloodshed, my men will have to take everyone out.
Looks like it's time for you to come back aboard, Beard. Let's make a deal. And this time, as equals.
Or not.
Some sketchy news out there, Sultan. Is this part of the plan?
Right. Come again? What's going on, Buzzard? Report.
Oh, am I supposed to be talking to him from here?
Taking your sweet time, asshole. Answer me. What the fuck's going on, Buzzard?
This is Skiff. Kalina put a hit out on you and Beard, and time's running out. Our mercs are already on the way. I suggest you get ready to fight.
That bitch! Got it. We'll handle it.
Double timed by me. If I had a shot, maybe I would have done something. Fucking AI, dude. What are they doing? I don't even know if there's bullet drop in this shit. Finally get a fucking long range mission and I barely can see what the fuck going on. Maybe I would have been with her till she said she wanted to take over the whole zone, man, but not the I mean, bro. Okay, you killed this sniper though. Which is kind of goofy, like I was clearly siding with him. With her, and then all of a sudden I'm not. It's schizo shit, man. Not the smartest to just outright tell everyone what the fuck. What your plan is and shit. I mean, killing the Sultan, not the worst thing, really.
Okay, would you...
I wonder if this would be better than mine. A couple upgrades. The damage is better, the penetration's better, it's suppressed, I think. A couple upgrades, probably alright. Yeah. Let's swap it in.
I ain't gonna ask you how you found out about Kalina's hit. That's none of my business. Sure, I still gotta hold you accountable for Buzzard, but you just saved our asses. So...
We won't forget it, Skiff.
I don't like to owe people. Just ask Kalina. Beard always pays his debts right away, too. Check your PDA for a reward.
What'll happen to Kalina now?
My debt to you is paid in full. As for Kalina, she's just
3K.
getting a taste of what's coming to her.
What did you do about Kalina?
What do you think? I never forgive a betrayal. Not even from my closest friends. If you stab me in the back, you were never on my side to begin with.
Like how we asked him the same thing twice.
What's gonna happen to the Sultansk now?
If the Sultan doesn't dig his heels in at the last second, she'll be known as the Skadovsk again.
You've had your eye on the helm from the moment you stepped aboard, Beard. Well, maybe I'll let you change your name back, for old time's sake.
All right, I have to go.
Yeah, move along.
Good hunting, Skiff. When you're back in Zaton, stop by. This ship ain't going anywhere.
Can I get more than 3,000?
Why, if it isn't my favorite bigwig.
What'll happen to Kalina now?
My debt to you is...
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Good hunting, Skip.
Alright. The War Eternal. Sell some shit, drop some shit off. What the hell? Guess we gotta do a little sniping. Rushing. The enemy eye is so fucking bizarre. I couldn't do too much and couldn't see shit, but okay.
Great. Now we're getting Stalker.
Where did Kalina go?
You're asking the wrong guy, Stalker. I got no idea what's going on around here. First the boss leaves with all his guards, and now Miss Kalina's gone. Here I am, stuck behind the counter like a statue. Of course. So convenient, right? Come on, everyone. Give me your best shot.
Okay.
Life is a pain in the ass.
You're not the first loner didn't think I'd see that old shit face here again. Kalina must have busted their balls real bad to get those two to join forces. Well, we'll see what they're made of. At least Kalina had an iron grip. Buying or...
Worth a fair bit.
Good.
Yeah, I think we'll swap to this gun. I don't know if I can attach a single thing to this. Oh, the high capacity mag. I mean, this thing might as well just get dropped. Literally useless. I'll just leave it here because it's unique, but it's so expensive to fix it, especially at the point you get it in the game, that I don't know no fucking reason to be having it. Where's this thing weigh? 4? Jesus.
What?
Boy. Off.
Good.
Now I see why so many folks lined up to pay me a visit. Wanted to get their gear fixed and piss off. Looks like things turned out pretty darn well in the end. Need something fixed?
No. Surprisingly didn't get hit too much. Wear and tear. I wish I could get both of those, but not crazy. Considered a really old gun. I can full kit that. I don't know if I'm gonna bother on this. I mean, the weight reduction most likely won't pay for itself. Depends on how many trips, right? I mean, if I could bring one more thing, right? One more thing, it might pay for itself. I'll do it. Guess we're just upping our weight here.
You're gonna...
I'm leaving this one nasty, man.
What? Bot? Good.
All right. Okay, let's continue. Some new duds, always nice. We have a guide here. Ducat. he take me?
You heard about the new hand we've been dealt? Deck's missing a queen. Turns out she was marked.
The only chick in the entire
Now
zone.
we've got 2 kings in charge, and I ain't figured out who's my best bet. Either way, I don't give a shit. Kings fall. Folks still need this. Oh no, we.
Jesus. I thought it was always 750.
I've got enough.
Well,
Apparently not. Long trip. Thing is, if I warp, I either can warp to the slag heap or the rookie town. This is rookie town. This is the slag. Neither are close, so I might as well walk. Save money. I'll probably run here. See what's going on. It'd be nice to pick up that side quest. I could haul hard ass up there, but we'll see where the story takes me now. Very nice little piece, but all worth it just for that, really. Now we're getting head-on cash here. Mainly because they gave us the same set of armor again. Saved me like 30,000 in repairs. And I haven't fixed my shotgun. I'm gonna swap it for something. Been a long ride though. If you hold R, you can see your HUD. And hold them buttons. If there's anything on the way. That's inside, so I'm not really interested. The stashes end up being pretty shit. I guess we're good. We're talking like a couple, you know, ammo type shit. I grabbed some on the way, but I don't think I would like go out of my way to grab it. Well, we can't cross over many points, so... God damn, man. Loot. Because we need to cross somewhere. Go directly west here. And cut up. Dogs. Weird because you can vault off of, up some shit. I see it up there. Shit. Those dogs cover if I drop to the ground. I know I'm going to be stopping by another place soon. I'd rather loot up all the small shit I can that I normally would ignore. Some fucks. What is it? What is it? Kill him, it's a waste.
Build all this crap just so I can fall off of it. Fuck! Ugh. Didn't they realize to get rusty after all these years? Zero thought for the future. What do you want?
What's wrong with the bridge?
Why the hell are those beams so slippery? Can't climb them. Can't even stand on them.
So why'd you climb up there in the first place?
The view is amazing. You can see the whole zone from up there.
Do you need any help?
I'm not gonna say no. Thanks.
You mean you climbed up there just to enjoy the view?
Well, those vast expanses of nature untouched by human hands, dilapidated machinery, sounds pretty romantic, right? Or so I thought.
All right, I gotta go. So long.
Yeah, see you.
Okay.
What? Seriously? You want to walk around with a big bruise on your ass too?
Hey man. Put another bruise in your ass, man, if you keep talking to me.
What are you doing out there? Had a good look around? Pretty nice, eh? Now get down from there.
So you found it. All right. Let's make a deal. We'll split it evenly and go our separate ways.
So this is your stash. That's why you try to climb those beams, huh?
You got me. So let's just split it and go our separate ways, okay?
Agreed. Just let me get down from here first.
I'm glad we understand each other.
What a fucking shitty place to hide your stuff. I think. Alright, bud. Mine. Okay, suicide you're on, man. I don't think we can get across. We're gonna have to do it up north. Shame. Oh well. You wanted to split it, there's like nothing in there, man. It's cute they have little moments like that. Like I said, there's cool stuff going on sometimes, man. There is. But there's enough that gets in the way. It keeps it from being as immersive as I feel like it. That if the minute to minute was a bit better at times, then you know, the traveling to places and natural events would be cool, but I mean you're just kind of hauling ass and seeing like really obviously gamey shit happen with the spawn-ins and stuff. And yeah. What's up, Backcast? Not too much. Had some chacking earlier today. Fried chacking. Just looking to see if we can get through a big chunk of this today. We'll see. Did you cook anything up? Or have any plans to cook anything up this weekend? Gotcha. Cool. All looks pretty tasty. That'll be nice. A little sandwich maybe? Or just the bread on the side.
You get that guy talking? What's his name? Wodeczka? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm with folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, they'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Where a quiet place. I wish I could get a red dot on this or some kind of sight. The irons are so shit. Boo viewer. Fucking horrible name. Got that shit off. Thinking about just selling that shit.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What? Was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
What did that walk guy want from you?
They were looking for the source of the signal, I guess. But I have no idea who they're working for.
How did you end up here at Quiet's camp?
After the signal, they all packed up and left. Didn't even bother to check my bunker. So I decided to warn everyone off the island. I needed a powerful radio. I knew Quiet had one.
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that, exposure. Just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without Horus.
Horus is dead. I had to shoot him. He was about to kill Richter.
The man who attacked you wasn't Horus. My friend cherished life. Loved his life. Let others live. Choose between serving the monolith and taking a bullet. It would be an obvious choice.
How did a monolithian device end up in the shelter?
I'm sure it
Strider
was Faust.
always tried to keep that stuff away from Noontide.
I can only think of one person. Faust. You know how much he clung to the past. I couldn't stand those sermons of his.
Could have killed him when he had a chance.
So I gotta.
Our guy should kill a lot of guys when he has a chance, but he doesn't. For the sake of the story.
That's right. Horus just started working on it. I think he even ordered some parts from Quiet before he left. I've got his notes. You can have them. Core's had everything planned out, so you'll have no trouble figuring it out. One more thing. Right now, you can only get underground from outside the base, to the northeast. After you're done with the vents, head there.
Right.
Perimeter! The sphere is under attack. I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide! They breached our defenses already. Fuck. Suhin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
They just keep popping this up on the screen, man. Well, I'd like to be selling shit, but gotta figure that would happen. Unless I make a big ass trip to the left here, then come back. Got a few. Jesus, what if I had left without the fuse? Would he just fuck? I mean, shouldn't nobody be here if they all picked up and left? Maybe like mutants. You can fast travel, but you gotta find a guide and then pay them. They're only in certain spots. Oh, that's familiar.
This is Lackey. Noontide is storming in here like crazy. Definitely headed for the Dugan. We need immediate extraction. I repeat, we need a chopper in here now.
We can't hold them off. I've already got a dozen heavy...
Sniper, 2 o'clock. Open fire. Keep this burger pinned down. Don't let him get his head up.
They're taking everything. Cool though, the contrast here. Be a pretty cool place. Now fucking ghost town. Of course. Of course. They have a hard on for these bloodsuckers. Very little creativity in this game's encounters. It's just like bloodsuckers, bloodsuckers, bloodsuckers. They're not like tense, man. When you do it, fucking. Their AI is so bad, man. It's a pain. Yeah, it's like the mascot. It might as well. It's funny. There's like 2 in the whole fucking game I can even think of. In Pripyat, I mean, there's a section where like there's a bunch, but they're just sitting there, and you're supposed to like gas the whole place. Like, that's it. And now they're like the most common enemy. Instead of dog. I'd say you encounter them as often as dogs, just not in as great a numbers. Too fast. It would be one thing if they weren't so erratic. Yeah, they're way too bad. because that's the time he walks off to the left. Like he's like right in front of me and then he just like twitches backwards. He doesn't have to like move his body. He just flipped behind him. Most like nasty, like unimmersive gamey crap there. Like he's running and just he goes wide. Alright. Hello? Can I reload my weapon? I guess not. It's either this or they just knock you on your ass and then fucking kill you, man. And waste all of your money repairing your crap. My gun's broken. I had to swap it back and forth. Not broken like durability, but broken like bugginess. Like a better place these dudes walk to. They like run at you and then just flip around, dude. The fuck? Look at it, he doesn't even turn his body. He just like he doesn't even take a step back. He takes like a fucking curve back. He's like and it like without even twisting his body. Like Jesus, dude. Like how are you supposed to predict shots on that, any of this crap? It always just ends up goofy as hell. I think I was gonna ditch this gun soon. This is gonna be really expensive to fix otherwise. Another exciting bloodsucker encounter. I mean, I could have just ran like I did with the other ones, but I wanted to loot this place. Out of curiosity. Corundum suit. Better than mine. 3 slot, yeah. I mean, it takes the headpiece as well, I think. So what? It's broken. I'm not gonna fix that. Leave it. Yeah, it was cool until that all happened. Somebody left the stove on. Power. What is this one? The steward. Well, these guys are extra fucked if they ever get their minds back. They're probably gonna lose them again. People already didn't like him. Now it's like, you know, that could happen at any time, bro. Whoa. Well, we're done gonna be all right. I'd like to get rid of some of this shit, man. The nearest sale place now is like all the way back at like we're in the Zalicia, which is not close. So we're gonna just have to deal with it. Upgraded this to be a little less weight too. Damn. At least with 3 artifacts we might be able to do a little bit more work. With the weight and all that. We'll go around the outside, the east here. Check his bunker for fun. Lock.
Listen up, guys. There's something going on over at the Sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned monoliths. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Silesia if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
Yeah. Yeah. A neat little event for sure. And affecting old places would be cool. Like to go over there and actually do something. I wonder if this is just gonna fix everyone somehow. What they're going for. There's a device letting out a signal. I assume if we get rid of it, it would handle it. I don't know if this game has night vision, but I hope so. That's an awesome endgame kind of game changer. Especially because everybody's very aggressive about artifact. I don't know what I was saying. Crust. It's dog shit. But yeah, everybody's very on your shit if you've got a light on them.
Malachite equipment detected a sea-filled disturbance of immense power. Our field teams have already faced highly aggressive behavior from Noontiders. If they've returned to their previous monolithian state, we need to brace ourselves for the worst. The absolute worst.
They're gone. Oh, the space for all this shit, man. And they had the gall to throw an RPG at me. Like I was gonna be able to hold that. fake people. How do I destroy this? Have I ever? No. Would I? Yeah. I mean, I've had just salami like slices, right? There's supposed to be something happening here. Like an interaction or something. Oh, like a little bar, yummy. What's happening here? Stupid. Is there like an interact point? Oh, there's a emitter like sitting right there. Like, barely there.
He's alive. And he helped me find the thing that scrambled Noontider's brains.
Good to hear. I've got some news too. I'll shoot you Scar's current coordinates. He knew you wouldn't leave the shelter empty-handed. Whatever you found, he wants you to bring it to him. He says it'll come in handy for his future plans. Keep an eye on him, Skiff. I don't like those insights of his.
How much did this thing weigh? Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty tasty. 2. I mean, this is probably the most fucking nasty ass processed meat you could possibly have.
Drop your gun and give me the device, now!
Did your men capture Lodotchka? Why?
Yeah, he was the only one who knew where to find the monolithium device. Give it to me, or you die.
I don't think so.
My guy never tries to like pull one over on them. He's just like, nope, and then he just has to take like 50 hits to the face. What the fuck was that? They just pulled me out of the menu.
Some guys tried to take what I found at Faust's place.
Show me what you got. Maybe we can figure out what caused Noontide to become monolith again. I'm here in my bunker.
Happened something, have something I could sell to, would you, buddy? Like a kind of vending machine of sorts. Why did they even give him an option? They were gonna torture Minka. Ladach, or whatever his name is. They wouldn't just shoot like a very dangerous man who just went through some shit. They're gonna have one of those dialogue sections there just for shit. It'd be cool if they at least made it kind of neat. Like, I like the one on the bridge with the guy I just messed with. He's like, hey man, you know, you found out that was my stash, let's split it. And I'm like, okay, and then let me get down, and then I just shoot him in the head when he turns around, right? That's the kind of shit you'd want. Buddy? Are you like in your bunker? Is there another entrance? Wouldn't be much of a bunker if there was like 1,000 entrances. Nice. Glitch. Stashes are there for a reason. Yeah, well, I can't drop stuff in stashes anyway. Is this broken? Gotta download the fucking. Gotta download the console. Let's be logged into download. And fuck. Jesus. I don't even know if I have an account to this. I'll be right back. Alright. So yeah, people are saying this happens to them and that it happens a lot to endgame quest. Thing is, the tilde button, I like that button. I use that. It's like a very easy button to hit. I'm weird that the console is on tilde when it's like one of the easiest things to hit with the quad. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this on, use it, and then move the pack out and then do it again later. We'll see. Some people said that when they clipped into his home, I already have a account Nexus mods. Activate. Slow download. Look, man, all the other bugs, I don't like it, but this, I hate. It's just like that. Fun. Without me having to get like crap out like. Hopefully this works with this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my heal button actually to caps. I don't use the radial thing at all. I'll have to get used to it, but at least we'll have the debug on hand. Or any other clipping through doors bullshit, so. Horrible release. This really needs like another half year plus. Maybe more than that. I mean, some of this is like there's game design things too. There is a good game here. There is good stuff here. I still have enough fun, right? I'm not like suffering, but man, it works against itself on balance, the economy, and the AI, and the gunplay. Partially because of the technical stuff. Partially just probably because of AI and all that kind of stuff, and spawn-ins, range, like all these things will add up and create this like problem. And then it's like we're not even getting into like a lot of the other stuff. So, all right, I'm gonna swap. I don't know what's on why. I can't even imagine, and I don't care. How do I use this? Apparently, started shooting at them. They did this. But some people fine.
Mute. Come in. 8. Alphabet. Saba. Machine. Are you there? They weren't on the island when the signal hit. Maybe they weren't affected. All right, let's see what you've got.
Feel bad for people on the Xbox. You're just fucked, man. I mean, a lot of them can't even play theirs because of the dead zone problems.
Do you think Noontide ever stood a chance?
Only the dead have no hope. Horus was right about that. Thanks to you, Skiff, I'm not dead yet. Hope is all I've got left.
You were right. It's some kind of device. Do you know what it is?
An emitter. It was used to control the monolithians. When linked to the X network, it transmits commands on a psi frequency that no monolithian can resist. I've never seen one of these intact before, but I've come across some of the components. I even repurposed a few for extracting energy from the waste here.
Do you know how many of those emitters are out there? Did Faust mention anything?
Good thinking. After Azimuth, Strider asked me to listen to the old monolithian network chatter again. I did come across a peculiar message. Faust told his men to reach out to their brother Sukin about the Sphere mission. I assume he was referring to another emitter. But how did he get so many? Then again, if I found the components, nothing stopped him from doing the same. Does that mean I had a hand in this? That Monolith's return is my doing? And Faust's?
What are you gonna do now, Professor? Wild Island isn't safe anymore.
Where would I go? This place is my home. Noontide's home. Only the dead have no hope. That's what Horus used to say. He was right. He was right all along.
Get to the sphere.
Noontide, do you copy? This is Wild Island. Lodochka here. I'll be on this frequency every hour. If anyone can hear me, please respond.
Amazing work. Sphere for the next part of the story. I'm going here first. I need to sell ship. I saw some people saying they still had like more issues when they got to the sphere and shit. So we'll see what happens. We can pray to God. I'd actually like to bite into a snassage like that. I was gonna go to the store and buy a sausage. Start biting into it midstream. I have a bit more. Thought it'd be funny. I got some operators out here, man. I might put the sniper. It's beginning to be too much, I think. Sadly. Alright. Big run. What's up, dude? I need to stop some food. Few hours, I might end up doing a little bit of that Moria game with some buds. Haven't done it in a while. My sleep schedule, or me and one of my boys sleep. Checkpoint.
Brothers, I need cover.
Yeah. What? He already knew I was here? Gonna take a bit of reprogramming there. The auto lane is pissing me off. Shoot me through the fucking wall. Where'd this goalie go?
A stalker lost it out there. Started calling out to the monolith, shooting everywhere. I made a run for it. Not sure who else survived. Those snot jobs are all over the place. They even hit the checkpoint. It's full of dead bodies. What the hell is going on, Uncle Onya? What do we do?
For the monolith
Okay. I lost it. Pretty close to the sphere, but man, I need to go.
This is the Gaffer. Monolith is at Silesia. We can't hold them back on our own. We need all the help we can get. Stalkers, step up.
I'm coming, Gaffer. Now when I save it, like, it explodes.
Silesia is requesting assistance. Our forces are stretched thin, and the fanatics are still advancing. Damn it. Can anybody hear me?
Damn it, my stash is in here still too? Motherfucker, man. I mean, how far am I supposed to be going without like a sale point? It's been fucking years. Over here. That guy radio in, please, or something? That's a big fucking tarp. It's just so I can't get in through the fucking roof. It's supposed to be a quest here. They're supposed to open the door for me. Here we go again. Do I have to no clip into this? I mean, this is like a cool section, and it's like, fuck. always saying the same problem.
What's going on?
Stay safe.
This is all fucking monolith.
Nice to see you around, man. Stay safe out.
What the f...
The usual?
The usual, bro.
They sacrificed themselves for us. We'll bury them with honor. So many graves.
What fucking going on, man? How is this not in the first fucking...
The usual?
Freedom sold out, man.
Hello?
But the...
Nice to stay.
It's supposed to be some epic fight, I guess.
Stay safe. And be...
It's very suspicious.
Oh? And this is fucking sad. I mean, real. You get like a cool quest where the story's affecting like the world and it's fucking bugged. And I already had a bug before this where I had a no clip into a fucking door, man. Yeah, I no clipped into this room because it's not activating and it's just full of monolith guys just sitting there. I mean, I don't know if this place will ever become a safe zone again if I can't do this quest. I mean, I could still go to the sphere, I guess, but Jesus, I need to sell my shit. What is this quest called? It'll like start part of it if you like walk in. Yeah, I had to download Unreal Engine 5 no clip. I had to download the tools because we're starting to get like big bugs on quests now.
I don't like idle chatter.
It's supposed to be this fight between the Stalkers and the Monolith guys. I guess. Working as intended, huh?
Something's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Can I like be half in, half out with my gun maybe? No, the game, well, I mean, technically, but the game's bugged. This quest won't activate, and there's just like dozens of guys sitting in this room. And this is the second part of another fucking bug deck. Yeah. I don't know. Some people are saying they left and came back. Some people are saying they like messed with part of it in there, and then it activated another part. And thing is, I need to store my shit and sell it for fuck's sakes. It's been like forever, man. I mean, what, should I run to the rookie village now? I mean, that's such a trip, man. There's no guide over here, right? So, I mean, I can't just take a trip. And try leaving and coming back. I guess I could try restarting the game, too.